Hello ladies and gentlemen, my name is Dustin, and today we're going to be doing a continuation of Space Age DLC. This is going to be part number 2. So, the last time I played this, it was about 5 days ago on the 22nd, and I enjoyed my time playing it, and have been enjoying my time playing it in my spare time, when I'm not streaming and that sort of stuff. The last, well, I want to say it's been about a week now? Something like that. I do want to mention at the start of the stream here, I am very low energy today, so I'm going to be just kind of all over the place a little bit. First thing that I want to kind of get through is that, other than my sleep schedule being what it is now and just kind of being tired, there are and have been a few changes to the save file. So I'm going to go ahead and kill the music here, kill the vibe. Currently I'm just chilling next to my robot, well, the main base area, right? So we're back on Novice. I've been up to some things. You might notice there are some giant circles now. These giant circles are actually artillery. Yes, I have artillery on the main planet. However, I'm not building them here on the main planet. Now, if you are not doing what I'm doing here, the best way to do this is to go over to Volcanus and get like the base resources like these tungsten carbides, or I call them cookies, and then also these tungsten plates, and then send them up in a rocket back to one of your space stations over here, and then send them back. As you can see, I'm not doing that. Per rocket, it is 5 artillery turrets, which I've just kind of accepted to be a really inefficient way to do this, but it's fine. You don't really need that many turrets in the grand scheme of things. I do have this set up to eventually have like 500 here, but realistically, the ones that I have in storage over here is probably going to be more than enough. Like, what is in here? Looking at the very bottom right, I can't see the shells. The UI is kind of small, it doesn't really show. 6 here, 8 there, 4 there, 5 there, 15, 5, 8, 7. So I want to say there's about maybe 50 to 60 sitting here, not including the ones that are out there on the map. So if I do, toggle this on and off, you can see there are some giant circles. So the circle here, here. I've kind of dotted them along the walls. So you can kind of see where one ends and the next one begins, sort of a thing. I plan on kind of clearing out up to here and then just kind of like walling this whole area off. Same thing down over here. There's some choke points, or even like right here, because I'm starting to need a lot more space, like physical footprint, to be able to build the things I want to build. But I'm also needing more resources because, like the original iron ore area is 21 mil. As you can see, that there were miners out to here, and there's still quite a few that are actually being drained. So this is starting to become, I'm not going to say low, but it's starting to become a problem because the amount that's just like missing. So, things like 78 million versus this entire footprint, like compare footprint to footprint. This is 21 mil. This is 78. This is much more smaller, much more condensed, and it's only iron. Over here, we have some copper, stone, and coal kind of all intermingled. So finding these like strictly, 20 mil, 15 mil, only those, that's good. There are also some other ones here like the 96 copper, 96 stone, and 125 iron. So these are going to be kind of tricky to deal with, but I have some solutions for that. The very observant amongst you viewers is you'll also notice I'm not just bringing artillery. Obviously I am, but I'm also taking home big mining drills and cliff explosives. Now again, same thing with cliff explosives. It's probably quote unquote cheaper. I didn't actually do the math into that one, but it's probably cheaper. Where am I building them? Down over here. It's probably cheaper just to build these at the mainland. The only thing it needs is calcite, and technically calcite, you can actually just mine it from like an orbital station. So the one that I'm using for white science over here, sorry, I get easily distracted. What are you Hawk-2ing my guys for, huh? What's wrong with you? I removed all the artillery. I forgot these guys love to expand like way too much. That is problematic. One moment. Let's do triple threat. Let's get a triple threat there. Triple threat there. So this just taught me that I cannot remove triple threats. Also, we're going to do sextuple. Is that 6? I think so. Because it's either... I'm not going to look too much into it. It's sextuple. I think SEP, S-E-P, is 7. And I think S-E-X is 6. I don't know why it's spelled that way. It could be S-I-X, sextuple, but, you know. Anyways. Because I think of, like, venture capital. Anyway, I'm getting completely off brand here. So, yeah. Also wanted to mention, we'll be listening to some lo-fi Christmas music. Link down below for that if you want to go check it out. As far as I know, just a heads up on this, it is generated by Gen AI, but it's also edited by a person. So mixed and mastered, I should say, not edited, because that art and music are different, how the terminology. Anyways, so yeah, just throwing that out there in case anybody's like, "Oh my gosh, that sounds like AI." Well, it kind of is, but shh, shh. I enjoy their music, so go check out Bloom Room. And if you don't like AI music, I mean, just ignore what I said and pretend that a human made it, if that's what helps you feel better at night. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to do this. So I can't, like, clean up too fast because it ruins everything. So let's do that. So another thing that I could be bringing back is actually landfills, and I might start doing that at some point. Right now, my number one issue that I'm actually running into is not explosives as much as I think it is a lot of the time. It's actually just rocket parts. Also, these explosives, I don't think I've mentioned it yet. A lot of the stacks are very off. I installed a mod to make artillery shells a little bit better. So as you can see, it's not just like a 1-to-1, which is stupid. So I can have increased stacks on these things, and you might notice there's some weird things like these mining drills go up to 100 each instead of 20. There are some things that are a little bit more like cliff explosives instead of 20 is 100, and that's due to a mod. Now, because of this, I haven't really delved too deep into the mod because there's like thousands of different options, and I'm just like, I just want these like few things. But apparently it changes things like circuits. Circuits are now 100 apiece, not 200 and then 100 for the processing unit. So both green and red circuits are now 100. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I can live with that. Other things, you know, like chemical plants and other buildings and stuff, they're actually stacking in 100, which is pretty convenient. I don't need, like, all it does is it cuts down on inventory space. So I usually like to have about 100 of each of the inserters that I use. So the blue, red, and I call them yellow bulk ones. I'd like to have 100 of each, which is 2 stacks. Same thing with the fast underground belts and fast splitters. Let's not do that, actually. I need to get outside of the... I'm going to go over here real quick. Because I need to sort out my inventory. For the first time ever, I know, crazy. So this should be good. If I just trash everything, I want to keep those on me. We'll just say 100. Storage tanks, same thing. Those are fine. Solar panels, we'll try to keep 100 on me as well. I'm still going to keep both of the miners. I think that's actually pretty good. Go 100 of you. Do I have... I think I do. A second here. Yeah, I don't. Cool. That'll be that. I'm going to grab 100 of these. I'm curious who's dying. Okay, so we're starting to shell them again. This is the most satisfying part of this game, in my opinion. It's not so much like all the bugs attack, and like bug attack waves are pretty cool too, I guess, but just sitting here and just watching everything just scramble. Because up until this point, this is like the cathartic moment, right? You've had to deal with worms shooting down your guys, and it's really aggravating, really annoying, right? But now you can just swivel around a big gun and just say, this is my land. America, you know? Have we built it? Oh, yeah, we have. So these guys are set to be, like, insanely aggressive in terms of trying to expand their bases. So they have been trying like crazy, like little dots here and there. Just like they're chilling, but they're trying to expand their bases. I'm sure this one's actually one there too. It's hard to really tell if it's, you know, if there's actually people there. Those two guys were definitely there. It's hard to tell if these are guys that are still here. They're not. Or if it's just like residual from Fog of War, you know? Like, this looks like there's people here. There could be, there could not be. We're about to find out. Once somebody delivers the payload. We're delivering the payload from way down under. So that's the other thing with this. Manually targeting, I can manually target all the way out here. Oh yeah, they definitely are trying to, that was fast. Same day delivery right there. That's a dead worm, okay. Same day delivery? Wait, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Ooh, nothing there. Can I hit this guy? He's, he really loves nature. But don't worry, we'll put him out of his misery shortly. Hold on, guy. Buddy, pal. Oh, here it comes. Here comes payload. And boom. There we go. That tree, you were assaulting that tree and I couldn't let that stand. So yeah, the manual targeting range is much further than the actual like shooting range here. So I could just like really do some craziness. I have an auto clicker that I use, so I could just like have it set to like right click like crazy and just dot everything. That's just way too much work though. I just like to watch all the like chaos and stuff happen here. Then every once in a while, I mean, this is a resource drain if I don't get this, you know, taken care of. Because essentially, they'll keep trying to build a building there. And as long as the building is trying to be built, every so often there's going to be another artillery shell shot. Which I don't want to deal with. It is a resource drain, but realistically, I mean, we do have quite a bit here. According to total storage, I think, yeah, 2.1k, which should be okay right now. There's also another 3k sitting right here. And this is set up to be every half hour. So either all the resources going toward it, all the ands need to be filled, or 30 minutes and then the station goes back. Once I start getting to a point where it's like constantly filled on the resources, I might just keep it at, you know, 30 minutes and all cargoes instead of or. And then same thing, look over here, it's only 5 minutes. So I want it to kind of sit still for like 5 minutes, you know, replenish anything it needs to. Like if I need to fix a belt like that because it was broken, because we need more ammo, we desperately need more ammo. Then yeah, that needs to be addressed. So, but this is still kind of a work in progress. I'm kind of working out the kinks as they appear, but basically this is, I think, more or less in-game platform. You don't need it to be this big. I'm just going to be completely honest. I have all these containers of extra fluid in case I need them. These are like backup reserves in case I absolutely need this to go somewhere. But these 2x2 tanks is more than enough. And then the production, I mean, I'm not even using anything more than the basic recipe, because there is actually an advanced recipe. I don't think I have it unlocked yet though. Or would it be? Am I cray-cray? I might be cray-cray. I don't want to mess up one of these, so we'll just do this real quick. There is a more advanced recipe for these. Advanced thruster. They require calcite, iron ore, and water, but it produces 1.5k versus the other one, which only produces 75 for 2 iron. 2 iron and the calcite. Calcite can be fairly obtainable, I'll say. It's not too bad. And same thing with this one. This is the 75 one, but the alternate one should also be 1.5. Yeah, I just need calcite with carbon, which realistically I don't quite remember. Hang on a second. calcite would be somewhere. Calcite. Not there. There it is. So by doing this one here in the crusher, this gives you ice and also calcite. Now ice, you can get 5 of it from the normal one. This is 3 and 2. So you technically lose a little bit of ice, but in the long haul, it's actually, in my opinion, I think a little bit more efficient. I think. I'm not quite there yet. I don't know everything about the Space Age DLC. What I do know is this. This is a fun little thing that we got going on. Also, we're traveling. This is a fun little thing we got going on. So basically, I have a carousel of items that go around everything. So you can kind of like follow it. You know, it goes up here, there, and back and forth. Goes over here, goes over there, and then eventually makes its way back over here. At the end, I would just have it go to the end, like connect up here, and then I would have like an overflow over here, and then inserters would throw whatever excess off. We don't do that no more. I put a normal transport belt here, and when I actually get around to like upgrading all the other fast belts, this hopefully will be a little bit better. But in theory, every time that this belt is full, which is full practically all the time, anything excess, because this only does 15 items, this does 30, anything excess gets sent over here to be refined. So if we have too much of, let's say, ice, for instance, they'll go down over here, and this is a random chance to give you the other resources. It's still a 40% chance to just be another ice chunk or oxide chunk, or it can be 20% chance for metallic and 20% for carbon. So this is actually pretty good, because if worst case situation, I just get another ice chunk. Best case situation, it turns into something else. So all the iron that I was tossing off the side of the ship now has a chance to turn into, albeit not the highest chance, but a chance to turn into either carbon or oxide, which then gets recycled back in the entire system cleverly on the same line. So this right hand side is all of the collectors, and the left hand side is recycled from the system. So no matter what, this bottom side or the left side, if you're on this side of the ship, will practically always be full, but it never will fill up the line to a point where it's just, yeah, it's just too much. And what's cool about this is if at any point I'm like, I need to build a new platform, I just do this, and then I just go to like another platform and just click. That's it. It's all it takes. Which is kind of annoying, because every single platform, artillery, agri packs, which I haven't even started yet, and metal packs, and Gamma, which is actually my exploratory rig, this is the one I'm going to be going and using today, have had like 4 different iterations, and every time I make one minor adjustment, I need to go through all of them just to make sure that I have them all. Because, yeah, one of them, one time, the tanks weren't separated, they were like scrunched up together. And having it like this, in my opinion, is better, because then it's like, okay, we're burning, you know, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. You know, instead of just being like, yeah, let's just let her rip all of it, you know. But every single, like, there's still parts here and there. This is done on purpose with this as like a backup. I don't think I need this backup no more now that I have all this stuff over here. Like, I just don't think I do. But I still do. Just in case. But for the most part, it's just, oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff going on. These are looking okay. I think, yeah, the ammunition's going back up. We're fine. That had me worried for a second there, because I screwed up. Is there... No, it's not missing here. I don't know. And then I also added on the artillery one, and I think also metal packs. Yeah, I did. So I'm also storing iron ore from my travels on the actual space platform. The reason for that is Vulcanus, there's no natural iron ore here at all. There's titanium, there's calcite, there's lava, you know, right here, and then sulfuric acid. That's about it. There's nothing else here. But one of the recipes that I need to use, I think it's over here, yeah, refined concrete. It requires, not refined, this one over here. Normal concrete requires iron ore. So all I'm doing is I'm just dropping whenever the like artillery or metal packs get over here to pick up their respective resources. I have them drop off a bunch of iron ore, so that way these foundations can still be made. So yeah. This is just one of those cute little things I absolutely love. If I need like carbon here or maybe ice cubes for any reason, I could also do that. But yeah, this is my forge world, if you will. And I found out that there is a way to kill the lava, but I don't have access to it yet. Because all these weird things here are just, they're inconvenient and in the way. I hate it. Okay, let's just do this. One of the things that I absolutely love doing on this world was getting bots set up. Getting bots set up made this so much easier because now it's just like, I need this way over here. I don't want to travel all the way over there. So I just tell some drones, go do that, and they'll do that. I have all the basic resources, you know, manufacturing, and then other advanced ones that are, you know, pretty important here, at least. Got different rockets set up. Yeah, it's been a blast. Pun kind of intended, but there's still some things like blue circuits that just are not that great because, well, red circuits aren't that great, and then red circuits are surprisingly, plastic was the issue for the longest time, but it looks like it is okay. The original issue, just not enough copper or iron for it. That's fine. We'll stop being satisfactoried or factorioed. We're just going to try to fix my inventory before I get completely distracted. Okay, so I don't know if I really need like weapons. I'll keep them just in case. Add this, add beacons. Keep this about like 300, I think is good. Radar. And then these I kind of just want to keep with me, so do that. Weird that it gets, oh, because it's not, okay, I got it. If I do this and then did this. I don't think I need these then. There we go. Do that. I don't think I need those on me at the moment. So yeah, so the mod does change quite a few things, like even chests do stack in 100, which I'm not really all that shook up about. Like 50 is fine. I don't really need these. I just need the yellow ones, but again, it is and should be a speed module issue, and that speed module issue is, I'm pretty sure, red circuits over here too. Yeah. Okay, so now here comes the thing that I need to do today, which is a ton of circuits. Boom. It's not that. This is a family establishment. I think I'm going to... This area's looking pretty good, but we could always do better. I wanted to build this entire thing. So this is a blueprint that I made. It's not too bad, honestly. It's just... it's a lot of stuff. So it's a lot of laser turrets, a lot of radars. Radars is only used to kind of like get further of a view everywhere. A lot of roboports. I believe there's also some filters, I think. Yeah, on this one for construction robots. This probably doesn't need to exist, but it does. Probably should upgrade the amount of construction robots that I have. I don't believe any of these other ones do. There's also a pack here, or a chest for repair packs. So 200 construction robots with, I think, was it 200? Yeah, 200 repair packs. This should keep this pretty topped off. For right now, we're just knocking on their door, but here in a second, we're going to be destroying them. Ready? Here come the artillery. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, only 4. Those 2 were slackers. They were good. It's so satisfying. I love this. This is the part of the game that I absolutely love. You ask me, well, this and nuclear. If anybody's curious, this is the part I love. Not even like seeing the high gory, like, oh my gosh, they're being destroyed. I just love seeing the dots move. It's super satisfying. It's like it slowly is just removing the red. This also makes them extremely angry, and they will just bum rush me with probably too large of attack waves, but you know, there is a cliff here that is actually helping me, so that's cool. But yeah, these corners can get kind of spooky, not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's pew 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 pew. Anyways, I'm getting far too distracted. I could sit there and literally watch that all day because I have done that multiple times. You might also notice there is a mild issue with science, and it's been glacially slow for a very long time. This is blue science. It's a blue science issue, which is weird because I figured maybe Vulcanus would be, but no, it's blue science. And can you tell what's missing here? Here's a hint. Red circuits. Everything I need to do right now needs a crap ton, and I mean an absolute crap ton of red circuits. So that's where I'm at in life. I need red circuits. Red circuits, though. Oh, it's copper. Well, this is a mild, easy-ish fix. No, it's rubber. Eh? Oh, okay. It's just... Okay, it takes a while to get there. Never mind. So, I need rubber and copper. I need both. Rubber should be relatively easy here on the main planet. Like, you know, we're not going across the known galaxy or unknown galaxy. Is it petroleum? Is petroleum an issue? It might be petroleum. Petroleum might be a little bit of an issue, you know. Petroleum goes down. I think that's the only one that I have, right? Yeah, so I think I need more oil processing down here. Thankfully, there's this huge oil, well, 3 huge oils right here. So my American senses are tingling already. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. I really don't want to like plow right through that base just yet, so we'll go here. And then once the robots start building this out, once we start getting more of a view, I kind of want to build like a little box, like one here and then like one up here, and then put artillery right there. Now this could be taken care of by just doing like the range. It's kind of I'm like at a weird feedback loop right now. I need blue science to upgrade stuff, and then if I upgrade stuff, I can then get to blue science a little bit faster. It's just up here though, there's a lot of petroleum. There's a bunch of lights, which is being consumed. So just to make my life a little bit easier, we don't need to do this necessarily, but I'm going to. I've also gotten really comfortable just like playing the game in this mode here where I'm just like building. Let's see. Let's go around and down, I think. Well, I need roboports over here. Should cover, yeah. Put one more out there. Let's go down. This will be a temporary fix, but it will be a fix. That did not connect. Oops. You know what? Actually, we don't need this here. Good. This goes down away. Like, oh, very far away. Let's see. How do I want this to connect? I guess I just kind of want this to connect up top. You know what? We'll connect it up like this. This is so stupid because the line's like right there, but I know I'm also going to need to use a pump here in a second. Boy, this is a long way to do this. Wait, hold on. There we go. So this, put it like, I don't know. Is this too far? Wait for that to be built again. Yeah, as you can see, we're starting to run out a little bit of resources here and there. Even though this is, I mean, it's on the edge of it, so it should be okay, but this is 217 million iron ore. Now, I did want to mention this too, because like the upgraded miners, I was trying to think, is it really worth it to like transport them around? This is a 0.5 mining speed. This is a 2.5. So this is effectively 5 of these. Now this does a 5x5 area. This is a 13x13. So in some ways you could say that these are still technically faster, but I no, that's a stupid argument. You can fit more of these in the same space, and with 13x13, I mean, these things are huge. So I personally think that, well, actually I can put a pump right here. If you are one of those people that think that maybe these are a little bit better, I hate to break it to you. By that I mean I'm going to break it to you. You're wrong. I saw some discussions about it, like, is it worth doing? In my opinion, yes, absolutely. I'm also just some random idiot on the internet, so, you know, take it as a grain of salt. This goes too far. There it is. So if I do this... Wait, do I need to go here? I might need to go there. Hopefully this will be enough. If not, I can add one more somewhere in here. It's fine. I'm gonna wait for this to be done. Where's the pump? There it is. Alright, we good? Thing looks good. Alright, so the petroleum's starting to go up over here, which is fine. This petroleum then takes like one heck of a journey, if I remember correctly. Goes over here and then goes up over, yeah, and then it goes over to here. Still not quite 100%, but you know. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this. What I like to do for these is I actually like to space them out like this, roughly. Do another one like right here. Actually, that's too far apart. What am I doing? Do big part. And I want to put this right here, facing the other one. And I'd like to separate them by about 2. This will be made clear in a second. Because you can fit a substation between them like this. And with this is basically the same thing as this with like the medium electric poles, but just supersized. That's all this is. It's fantastic. I love it. Over here, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with the RoboPort there, so I'm just going to start by doing this, and then I'll just try to squeeze one more here in here if I can, which I can. And then over here, what we're going to do... Is that really worth it? I mean, it's 23k. You know, I'll keep it because it's 23k. Any other trees in the area? No. Also, I think it's about time. This was meant to be temporary anyways, so we're just gonna rip this all up. Where would be a more permanent? I mean, there's not a whole lot I can really do up here, so. Is it? Maybe this one. Yeah. I never named it, so say accumulate. Save. There's oil in that area. I'd also just put it out in the water, but there's also an island down here, you know. Options. They cripple me. One here, one there. And then I'm going to take a look here. Like here, I can't put another one there. One there, and then I'd like to put the same thing on the other side. One here. A little bit of iron, but realistically I can use one of those big miners now. Like, I can mine that, it's no problem. Alright, so that works. Let's move the accumulators up there. There's also this eyesore right here too. Sorry guys. Get out of here. Now, I should have no accumulator. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, accumulator charge is going to drop to nothing, but that's fine. We're still overproducing for the factory at the moment. So with that out of the way, haha. Oh boy. Let's just do something kind of like this. What? Oh. My brain did not comprehend what I did there. Let's do 45 furnaces. I can just barely fit it here, but then it gets in the way of the LDS up there. We'll try to do this. Yeah, my only issue is I still don't have blue belts yet. We're getting there. So this, let's move this over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Oh, I did also upgrade my suit, so I now have this for composition. A little bit more speed, 90% movement speed's nice. 4 robo ports. I don't have the robo port level 2s. I'm nowhere near getting the fusion or fission reactors. I need to actually go to other planets for that, so that's kind of an update on that. Nothing too crazy so far. I am making level 3 speed modules. I also noticed that a lot of my things up here. Did I? Or they may have been removed. Whatever. Okay. Over here, we're gonna grab copper being mined from up over here, as well as down over here. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and put that there. That'll be fine. Over here, we're gonna grab this ore. Over here, what we're gonna do is do a balance like that. That way, hopefully, both these lines get filled up. They will also merge and do all that fun stuff over here. This is wrong. Whoopsie. So this needs to be like that, and then this needs to be that. Now I've just messed up everything on this belt. Too much copper. This is a minor issue. The grand scheme of things. Alright, let me, belt cleared, belt's cleared. Okay, cool. Here we go. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, so plastic is now going to be an issue. At least all the LSD, LDS. I keep messing that up because drugs, which I don't actually partake in, but you know. Plastic is going to be kind of an issue. Am I producing these anywhere else on this planet? Low density. I am. Okay. So I could even gut this production. Let's do that. I'm going to gut this production. Steel is coming up from over here. So all this of me like going around and all that stuff, yeah, not necessary. There we go. Did that actually, okay. So this is probably not mining enough copper for this, that's fine. I think I need to upgrade belts though, like, I'm not gonna say this is full, it's pretty darn close to it though, but it's not enough to go down the entire line. It stops right about here. And I know it only does 30 items, so one could almost argue this should be about 30. It's 36. So, they're not bad. And these are also, I think, grabbing with, yeah, 3 per. So, it's kind of a little bit here, a little bit there, you know. Take this plastic and just, like, distribute it. Should be good. Cool. It doesn't really fix the issue though. Petroleum is still not really getting here, which is kind of a pain. Fluids. Steam went up for some reason. Petroleum. Let's see. Where's the max consumption? So, why did it tank about? Must have been when I was messing with it. Consumption. What's the highest consumption it had? 33k? 33. Well. I don't think I'm making enough. And I never store like petroleum, or I guess I do store it, but you know. It's out. What about up here? Is this out up here too? No, it's not. I'm confused. Hold on. This is 100. Why is it 100? It's not connected, is it? Somehow, some way. I blame my own stupid. I see. I see you. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, just add that. I'm like, this should be fixed, right? It should be, surely. No, it's not. Also, I see bugs. They're doing their weird mating thing over here. Let's interrupt, shall we? Boof. Boof, 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 boof. Yeah, go up there, losers. Okay, anyways. Okay. We are building the petroleum. And then that should be, yep. All right, cool. So plastic is back on the menu. It should hopefully be better. Hopefully. I could still probably add some more over here, or could I upgrade this? And if so, how much? Not that much actually. Never mind. Let's not do that. So this is 30%. That's minus 10. Yeah, we'll do that. That way they build a little bit more. Should be okay. Two, 4, 6, 8. No, wait, it's 9? What was I doing? I usually do 10. I think I was trying to avoid these boxes. Which is such a weird thing to try to do, you know? Let's go here and then... Can I reach all that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Ah! The snake! Let's see. That's 5. So I want this to be... can I do this here? 5. 5, yeah. Let's have you go down. And get rid of that. There we go. That should be a bit more even, hopefully. Go rest up, buddies. Yeah, it's fairly a full line now. Without doing any like insane math, because I never do. I just go by, does it look good? And the answer is, it's okay. Could be better, but it looks okay. All right, red circuits are definitely leaving at a faster clip than they were before. But we're going to watch once this starts going, because this should be relatively full now, because this is almost a relatively full double belt. When you split it and then you put it in half, then it's basically the same. I can deal with like the like small half fractions and stuff like that. That's pretty easy. It's simple stuff. I'm just following to see how far down it goes. Some of these are not upgraded, just for context, but I mean, if these plastic bars make it all the way down to the bottom, I would be very impressed, because it's not quite where it needs to be. They're still traveling. Stop, sort of. Now there is another optimization that I can make to this to like get them to go all the way down. I don't know if it's necessarily what many people would consider an optimization, but it's to change the stack limits on these guys. So like all the red handed inserters that are grabbing the plastic bars, I could change them from 3 to 1. So therefore it forces them to do 3 trips for the same amount. Or even 2. 2 might be fine, but realistically, not every single one of these are firing off, but most of them are. And it's better than it was, so... Usually you don't find any problems in the short term in these sorts of games. You find the problems much later when it's very inconvenient. But it looks like we're almost there. Like, this one's probably going because, yeah, I put a bunch of stuff in it, so that's fine. You in there for now. Most of these are firing off. That's better. I'm not complaining. Also, all this copper's backed up, and this copper can be used elsewhere if I wanted to... It's like over here now. That's still full. We're fine. This is just going to keep this going for a very long time. So red circuits should be a lot better. I can already tell you that they are, because look how many red circuits are making their way up to here. This basically goes up and then loops back down. Goes up, hits this stuff over here. Does it loop back? Wait, hold on. Oh, it loops right here. Durr. So I always can like toggle it to go more this way, but this is going over here. And once this fills up, this will back up. Because, yeah, this is... been a while since I've seen this much red over here. It's great. Yep. This is all for the other science stuff. You know, furnaces and productivity. Yeah, productivity module level 1s for science packs. As well as, you know, the other pillars of society. These pillars especially. Oh yeah, once this starts filling up, which it will do soon, all the excess ones, like all this whole thing gets filled up, every extra one's going to go over here, so more will be going this way, which means more blue packs. All that just to fix it. Now, earlier it said an hour. Has it been 30 minutes? I don't know. But I do know that the science, we're definitely making more science per minute, which is good. That's the goal that I was going for. But my gosh, this game loves to Factorio you. That's the name of the game. It's so funny. Anyways, I'm curious if grab some of these, grab some of those. There it is. Only need 3. Honestly, I could wait, but I could also try to help it go a little bit faster. Every time I go to put one of these in there, it's just fine. Here you go. You guys do that. Get that one. Okay. This will be fine. So, next up, what I need to do, we're going to travel to another planet here. But I need to find out roughly what planet we're going to. I think the one I want to go to is not Gleba. I'm holding off on that one. Because I don't have it discovered. I think the one I'm going for is this one. Fulgora? Yeah. Because Fulgora is going to have, well, it's got lightning, which is kind of spooky, but, it has more of the tech that I kind of want. So why did I go to Volcanus? Well, I went there for artillery. That was the main reason that I went there. Plus cliffs and a few other things like asteroid reprocessing and stuff like that. I feel like I should probably do this, but I need to get those first. Okay, cool. That's fine. So most of the research that I wanted to go and get for like right away was actually at Volcanus. And Volcanus is not really hostile. There's not really enemies that are there. There are the demolishers, but they're not that scary. As long as you don't go in their zone, you're fine. But Fulgora is the next one where, if I'm not mistaken, there is no alien life forms there whatsoever. It's a 3-minute day-night cycle. There is 20% solar power in the atmosphere, which means solar is not going to be that great. Robot energy usage times by 1. Solar power in space is 120. So at least at the space station, they'll still be able to get quite a bit. A dry, wind-swept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. So I don't know if the oil is something that, you offshore pump it and then you can make oil products from it. If so, then that's kind of cool. I like it. Me like oil. But yeah, so looking further down, this first off, I have to comment. It's a very nice pink color. I love it. It looks so fabulous. No, I'm joking. So, why do I want it? Well, personal report Mark 2s. You can get the best armor in the game, the mech armor. Be one with the machine. Lightning collectors. These allow me to get more electricity, and we will be getting lightning rods once we unlock, or like once we go there, I guess. No, I already have it unlocked. I'm stupid. I should build some before we leave. So, energy shield Mach 2s. Battery Mach 3s, not 2s, 3s. Ooh, fancy. Some of the other ones. Rail support foundations could be good, but mainly it's robot worker speed. That's like the main reason. Like, hands down. Quality modules are pretty nice and all, but like the worker, they go zoom zoom fast, you know what I mean? So that's the main reason that I want to go to Fulgora. So I don't know really what to expect. I almost turned into an old man there. I don't know what to expect, honestly, but if I have to guess, I'm going to assume that I need a lot of stuff. So I'm going to bring a little bit of everything, honestly, because I don't know what else to expect. As far as I know, there's no enemies, so I won't need laser turrets, but I will bring them just because. I'm going to use my personal inventory here to kind of like pick the supplies that I want to take with me. We don't need wooden chests, so let's go ahead and just set that down. I'd like to get a few more belts. A little bit more. Those in there, those in there, those in there, those in there, those in there. I'm going to use multiple rockets here. I'm not going to use just the one. We're going to put these in there, these in there, these in there. Sure. I'm not sure if I should do those or those. We'll take the big ones. Why not? Solar. Repair packs in case we need it. We're going to take roboports. I kind of want to also bring some drones with me, so we'll take some of those guys. I also want to bring some of the logistic ones. There it is. Let's upgrade this to 100, just so that way I can kind of get a head start with logistics. Because going to Volcanus, I kind of knew what I was getting into. There was a lot of resources that you can like automate and stuff. Automating iron was so dirt cheap easy, so in my opinion, it was one of those where, yeah, it was kind of a no-brainer. We can just start drone production there, but I haven't exactly looked to see what all is going to be there at Fulgora, but I have a feeling that I'm probably going to need some more robots and whatnot. If I even can use them, because I don't know. Can I change this? 100 is the minimum stat. Cool. Take the pump, some pipes. That's beacons. We'll take it just because, why not? Is there anything else? I guess we'll take these and those just to have them. We probably don't need them. Those substations, like all the power stuff, really. Medium poles. And then if I can afford the luxury of these chests, we'll do that. So yeah, that. I think that's about everything, hopefully. Okay. Last thing I need is going to be, where exactly is it? There. Assembly machine, so we can set this up for automation. Most of my automation stuff, as you can see, is over here, so just grab one of these, put this here. We're gonna cancel that real quick. Change you over. Huh? I need to do that from the new planet, don't I? Can I do that from space? Space. No. No, I cannot. Well, that is unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate. Okay. Another thing I wanted to mention too is like looking at the map here. I always forget to check this. It makes sense that Vulcanus is very, very close to the sun because, you know, the way that planet is. Novice is like a pretty decent distance and makes sense on the life and stuff. Fulgora is much further away, which starts to make a little bit of sense of like the magnetic field, pressure, atmosphere, all that sort of fun stuff. Evolution factor is 0.00000. That's good. What about energy usage? Just 1 time. Same thing here. Over there, 1 times. Gleba. 5 times. Ooh. Ugh. So we'll still have a lot faster day-night cycles, 3 minutes versus 7. Vulcanus was 1, yeah, 1.5. But yeah, we still have a few other places to go. There's Solar System Edge. Solar power in space is 1%. And then there's Shattered Planet, the mysterious remains of a former world far in the depths of the interstellar space. Yeah, that's great. So I think I have everything that I need. I think. Kind of just waiting to see what all gets moved over to inventory. Okay, let's just stop that. Now what I want to do is I want to take all these and I want to basically deliver these to Gamma. I did not mean to do that. Oh, shoot. Well. That was, when's my last resave? 4 minutes ago. I don't want to have to redo all this. You know what? We'll do it. Because I don't want to have to. That was dumb. That was a dumb thing to do. Don't ever do that. It's stupid. Stupid. I need to stop clicking randomly. It's gonna get me in a lot of trouble one of these days. Alright, let's turn that off for now. So, all these belts, I'll take that, that's... Do I want to take 2 of these? I don't know if I do. I think this is a good amount of stuff. I don't think... Do I need... I'll take it just in case. Roboports. I need those roboports, and I would like these as well. Do I have them? I do have them in that. Wait a minute, what? If it is less than 50? More than 50. I always do this too, and I always hate that I do this. Let's do this, and then I need... How am I gonna do this? I don't think I have enough space here to do this. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fit like a splitter in here, like this. But I don't think that's gonna work. I could actually remove these here and then just do that. And then I can do this. There we go. That'll work. I mean, that's the weird though. Oh, okay, that's why. Which doesn't fix this at all. 2 or less than. Sure, we'll go with that. Construction, I haven't even, okay, I set this a long time ago. Whatever. I'll just salvage some somewhere. Gotta be more construction around here. That's logistics, no. Lucky bots are everywhere. I need to go to the front walls. No. Where are they all hiding? Surely, right? Well, I guess these walls were built a very long time ago. The walls that I probably should be concerned about are these ones over here. No. Plus there's, 200 over here, so. Well, we cleared this area. That's good. One there. Literally one. 7. 3. 30. Okay. I was gonna dismantle this anyways, dude. I guess they reminded me of the thing I forgot to do, so. this gonna be enough? I just want to take like 200 of these guys, you know. No, I'm starting to take too many. Okay. I need to move all those walls at some point, but not right now. Okay. now we're gonna spend the next, I don't know how long actually doing this. Let's do like this. This. Thank you. Grab that. I kind of wish I would have brought some foundries over, but whatever. Those. No, wrong planet. Solar panels. I don't remember putting accumulators in the chest, did I? Not seeing it. This is a just in case I need them, which I'm probably going to need them. Start getting these to launch. How are you doing that? Accumulators are good. Back to gamma. What else am I taking? 100 of these. Let's grab these. Those. A bunch of these power ones. $200 of those. Pumps. Grab that. That. As well. Something like that. Okay. I don't know why I need to do that. It doesn't need to be like that, but that's the only one I don't use is active provider. Everybody else I kind of do, so. Martin's looking over here. But up this to 2K. I thought one was loud, but man, when three go off at the same time, holy. Alright, the resources should be good. Yeah, we're good to launch a lot of these. There it goes. They're just like weird stacks, man. That's okay though. It's gonna work, hopefully. I probably don't need to add more accumulators, but I have the storage space, so it should be fine. Agripacks is what I was going to take over to Gleba, but I might start doing the other one instead. Also, I forgot about this. This is how I do the thing here. Oh wait, there we go. Probably been full for a while, actually. Oh well. Could add some more down on the bottom, but it's whatever. Don't think I'm gonna need that much, so. buddy. All these are finally done, so now we can just get to producing a bunch of stuff. How's the fluid looking? Fluid's looking pretty good, actually. A little bit more for that. So Agripacks might actually be renamed, and I kind of want to make another one. Agripacks was going to be for Gleba, so I'll make 03 Gleba. Agripacks is going to be renamed. What's the name of the other science pack? Electromagnetic. Agripacks. Let's go ahead and rename you. You're going to be EMC packs. Just a little tongue-in-cheek thing there, but this needs a space platform pack. Go to Gamma. Go to Gamma. Go to Gamma. Now there should be, yep, another space platform starter pack right there. Go ahead and send this one up. I love being able to create another, like, science, not science, the space platforms. It's almost a bad thing, the amount that I'm making. Like, this is probably too much, but, you know, what is excess? Oh yeah, so that was the other thing I forgot to mention at the start. So because I added mods, all the in-game achievements is all screwy now. So one of the first things that I got when I first, like right after doing the mod, or like adding it, was I got all these ones right here, like all in one go, pretty much. Which was a little much, not gonna lie, but I didn't mean to send that to Gleba. Don't tell me I've been sending these accidentally to the Gleba one, did I? I didn't, cool. But I will do this, and I will... Actually, I shouldn't do that. Because if I did that, that's going to be a problem. Okay, this will be 4 Agripacks. Also, I'm just now noticing I didn't capitalize the P here. Everything else looks good. Cool. Okay. Here they go. Whoosh. We're going to send fast inserters on this one. This one will be long inserters. 7, of course, it's a weird number. They're normally 50, but, you know, mods. Over to Gamma. I'm curious, just, you know, if I were to send one of these, well, actually, I can't do that from there because that could be a problem, mild problem with that. That's, send both of you? Nah, not quite. Send that, though. At least these stack in, you know, a normal 100. Send to Gamma. Send to Gamma. Let's go, boys. Go, 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 go. Probably should have more than 4, not gonna lie, but Having 4 is honestly good enough. Okay. 200 of those. 72 of those. Stack inserter is only 50 at a time. That's not too bad, I guess. Everything in my inventory needs to be loaded into these rockets, so if that tells you how close we are to being done. Some of the things as we go, though, like these big drills, these might be a bit heavy, so send a gamma, send a gamma, send a gamma. Okay. Yeah, they go. These two are almost in sync. It's actually kind of wild. Almost. So 2, 1, 4, 3. 50. Okay, we're good there. Let's have you send repair packs, I guess. How many of these can I send? And we'll set this to automate, and then these chests. Well, at least we can send all 100 chests at once. Go over to Gamma. I need you to do 100 of those, please. Thank you. Oh. Gamma. Whatever I don't use now on Fulgora, when I get there, excuse me. Whatever I don't use once we get to Fulgora is actually going to be used on Gleba or anywhere else. So, even though this seems a bit excessive to be sending all this stuff here, it's going to be better in the long haul. 20 of those, 50 of those. 93, almost enough. Oh, okay, I had to physically do that. Okay. I send all 100 radars. And I'll probably never use 100 radars like all the way, but you know. Gamma, send gamma. Go, go, go. That one automated. That one sending. You know what I mean? So what I need to do if I don't want to end up like losing, because I'm going to be leaving this planet in a bit. I mean 6.9. I could remove the artillery, but then I run into the issues with like worms. So, but this of them like trying to constantly, and I mean constantly trying to expand. It isn't a setting that I personally changed, so I did do this to myself, but you guys might want to move. That was your warning shot. Oof. Guy somehow survived, and now he's gonna be all like, be all mad. Anyways. Most of this other stuff I can do on like 1, maybe 2. Yeah. Four, 3, 2, 1. Well, 3 didn't launch. That's unfortunate. Even though it had it, well, I guess it is. Never mind. That's. Is this really? It has only launched like 3, maybe 4. Okay, 4th one landed. Yeah, 4th one landed. That's still crazy, man. Yep. All good to go. Something special about these rocket launches, man. Hopefully this one, well, it's not going to auto launch actually. Just load what I can to send it. Send it, my dude. See if we can get that like weird curve. Like this one's higher up, this one's just starting to get up. Sort of. Wasn't quite what I wanted, but it's fine. If you launch them correctly from one way or the other, it looks like a either descending or an ascending graph. Graph. There, 10 there. Still have like 30. So this needs 4 more. That's, you can get that. Realistically, for these like drills, what I could do instead of doing what I'm doing, which is, you know, land them on novice, send them back up into space, I could just take this, which is getting them from the artillery, take it to a different planet. Let's say if I wanted it at like Fulgora, I can go to Fulgora and then I can drop them off there and then, you know, get it back on its normal route. So that is something that I need to remember, because knowing me, I'm probably going to forget. Go. You can sneak on one more belt. $50 at a time. So 1 more rocket there, 2 there. This is going to need 2 more rockets minimum. Does Gamma have enough? It does not, but I do have 2 things for robots. I think me and the robots are going to go last. One other thing that I need to do, because that's just kind of how this game works, is I need to remove all my weapons. Only thing I can take with me is going to be my armor. That's about it. Can't take anything else with me, so. Is there anything that I can build for... I don't think so. These lightning rods I can't do anything with, because apparently the magnetic field is too low. So, being able to build those, I need to build them at Fulgora, which is going to be a little weird, but it just means that I need to trust my fate with the planet, basically. It's going to be fun. Can I not? Okay, not. Shooting speed just got upgraded. I kind of want to upgrade range, not going to lie, but yeah, this over here, Fulgorian Vault Ruin. Yields all different types of things, including scrap, steel plate, iron gear wheel, iron stick, copper cable, stone. Yeah, this is probably going to be a little annoying. Ooh, we can get ice from it. That's cool. Those 1% at the bottom might be a little annoying. All right. This one's just going to be everything. Just throw it in there. It's Gamma, please. Thank you. Everybody else should be go. That one should be good. And then this one needs 2 more here. I think I'll take that 40 over here. I probably will be able to put a few robots on this one. Maybe myself and robots on the last one, maybe. Not all of the robots, but you know, close enough. So this one, I need to launch another rocket anyways, so. Deliver cargo to Gamma. Deliver to Gamma. Again, I may not need these laser turrets right now, but it's good to get them in space. Alright. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, and then after that, I'm going to launch myself inside this last rocket up to the space station, and then we're going to head over to Fulgora. So I'll be right back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. Also had to get eardrops because I forgot to do that this afternoon. Before I go, because again, it's going to be a very long time before I actually come back to this planet. Let's change this down to 100. Change this to 1 stack. Just to 1 stack. Change that to 1 stack. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. And this is where the tungsten carbide comes into play over here. So, oh, works. do that yet. Okay, so let us go and launch. I'm not gonna. It's kind of a waste, but it's whatever. Let's go to Gamma. All right. So after I get to Gamma, I'm gonna do an auto save, or rather a save. Probably should have done it before I got on the rocket, but you know, in case for some reason I forgot something and I had to reload and go back and do all that. You know what I just remembered, actually? That would be very, very helpful. Let's go to Novice real quick. Cargo landing pod. Okay, I know I have one. It's right there. Let's do that. That way somebody will pick it up out of this chest, put it over there, and then somebody else will go, "Ooh, we need to fulfill this request." Oh, that's annoying. Move it over there, please. No. So we go grab that. Yeah, you. Move it over here, please. All right. That works. You gotta learn how to do these things. Not at the planet that you're supposed to be at. Okay, so now what we're going to start doing is we're going to start building out the other facility. This one here. So I want to copy all of this. We're going to add this to EMC. No. Agripacks. At the very least, this will start requesting these space platform things. So here it goes. Now over back at Novice, we're just going to be launching these for a while. So that's what I'm going to be doing while we're traveling. So let's go ahead and go over to Fulgora. Go ahead and save real quick. Yep. And off we go to Fulgora as an autosave occurs. That's cool. So the main thing that I always like to do is I need to, we'll take a look at our map here. So this is, doesn't really say how far away it is. I guess I can find out here somewhere. It doesn't say how far away it is. It's unfortunate. I think it's the same distance between Vulcanus and Novice. So just the opposite direction. Oh, those are the platforms. Okay, cool. So basically, I'm just looking to see, are these any difference? They look kind of the same, not gonna lie. Still oxide and metal and carbide, carbonic, I guess is what it's called. But I'm more so looking to see along this front side if like the gun turrets are doing enough. Is any damage gonna occur? Am I going to like hate myself for wanting to go literal full steam ahead? Like all that fun stuff. So far we're doing okay. They are shooting, but nothing is like touching the spacecraft, which is fine. I don't oh no, I do. Okay, so I can technically still keep going. I am at level 10 on this, and I think shooting speed I thought was also shooting speed have a cap. It might. Yeah, it does. It has a cap. So we can keep getting more damage, and I could also upgrade these bullets instead of just, you know, iron ones, but this is fine, honestly. Other thing I wanted to check, yeah, every once in a while we kind of have an issue, but and once we get to Fulgora, which will be there like right now, there we go. We're just going to pause thrust, and then we're just going to hang out here. So first things first, I want to do a cargo landing pod, and then myself, basically. Let's go. Made it safely to Fulgora. Never been here before. First time ever going. I wonder if I'm not allowed to get Steam achievements because I have mods. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's fine. I'll do it at some other point in my life. So, this is water. Alright. I'm not sure what this means. Probably I'm being affected by electromagnetism. I don't know. Lightning attractor. Affects a small area from lightning strikes. Okay, well that's convenient. Alright, so we have a little bit to go off of here. We have a lot of scrap everywhere. There was a video that I watched that basically described this world as WALL-E. If you've ever seen the movie, you know. If you don't, it's basically completely abandoned, and the only thing that you really have is like scrap, like ancient ruins and stuff like that. So, ancient civilization existed here at some point, I'm sure, but you know, things happen, people die, and all that. So there's part of me that doesn't want to remove these then. Fulgoran ruins. If I do this, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's do all the Fulgorian stuff. So, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to keep the lightning ones there, really, because that will kind of keep me alive in the long haul. There's also cliffs over here. Don't really need the cliffs, but I can always travel over there and then just like move that. Okay, so let's head over here. Go ahead and drop some basic supplies. That's some drone buddies. Get some repair kits, roboports. Those. Those to go. This should be good, hopefully. Let's get some radars going, actually. Storage, and then just like as many more of these as I can get. Sure, why not? Alright. The new frontier. So if I walk out here, or is that a warning like, hey, you can get hit by lightning? That might be what that means. My dumb brain's like, get hit by lightning, get hit by lightning. And I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, not gonna be the greatest. So lightning could be from lightning accumulators. I think these give 20%. Generates 150 megawatts. Well, that's much more than what I have currently. So, I unfortunately need something for right now, though. That's the problem. So we're going to this. It's a rock. Actually, here, let's do this more properly. At least it tells you what can get hit by lightning, so that's nice. Let's just remove that. It's kind of a weird structure, but it's gonna have to work. Now. Just just barely fits. It's crazy. Now, I'm just curious. Let me go ahead and place this out here. What's gonna happen? Again, never played Space Age Factorio DLC before. I'm just morbidly curious. I have a feeling it's going to strike it, which just does damage, which if that's the case, then I probably should have my robots from going to repair it. Are you going to do something? I'm waiting. You going to strike me? Alright, cool. Nothing happened. Alright, so we did just get a research because the robot boys did just destroy some ruins for me, and I picked up some stuff as a result. It might be a bit annoying to like run around and, you know, collect all this stuff, but it's better than, you know, sitting there mining these things. Find this over here again. Nothing really crazy happens so far with the electricity. Weird. Right, well, I guess I'll just do this and hope for the best. Wait. Can't build down here. Oh, it's deep oil. Okay. Did I bring a pump with me? A normal pump, but not an offshore pump. Ah, please. Just looking random stuff. Recycler versus most processes except smelting and chemistry return 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients are not regained. Other items are usually returned 25% of the time, losing 75% return to spoilage if they were biological. So this I remember vaguely see. So full context. I know I'm trying to figure stuff out as I'm going with this. Some stuff I know, some stuff I don't. I was trying to be very like leery of spoilers. Recyclers basically allow you to convert a more advanced component down to its base forms. So the copper cable I have in my inventory, for example, to my understanding, will turn into a copper plate. Iron gears will turn to an iron plate, and then I can convert them however I deem fit. I believe that you can also use this kind of like a resource sink in Satisfactory, you know, the awesome sink where you can just get rid of items entirely. So that is very, very useful if I need to get rid of stuff. So scrap recycling recipe. Can I use this in a machine is what I was going to say, but I was trying not to burp at the same time. I don't see it underneath here. No, I don't see it anywhere. So this needs to be done by hand. Okay. This gives a bunch of random. I already hate this. I really dislike this. I'm not gonna lie. Stone brick. This doesn't give me a chance for stone brick, does it? No. It gives me concrete, which I can then break down, or stone. But why do that when I can just do this? There we go. Okay, so one of the things that I am going to need here, it seems very apparent, is going to be rails. One of the things that I really, really, really need is going to be information. I need to just see around me, see the world around me. Try to do that. We'll just do 20 seems good. So I can always go around to other nearby places. There's a bunch of ruins over here, for example, so And then there's this really random, like, island here. It's like a knife blade. Alright, so this should be... Okay, so wow, look at the circles. They, like, merge together weirdly. I like that, though. Not gonna lie. So let's put one here. I'm going to remove that, and then I'm going to just kind of, like, dot these around to cover the entire island here. There we go. Oh, it's just like just out of range. Okay, we'll just just out of range of each other. Do maybe something kind of like this, I guess. So now but move this. Where'd it go? I always hate picking up an item because it's like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let's set this down over here. Go that far? No, I cannot. Go. Pretty good start so far. And now this last part here is where things are weird. Now, I was about to say, it's probably too much, isn't it? Yep. Of course, it's nighttime too, so. So when something gets struck by lightning, it does... Wow, it generates a lot. So for now, I'll just keep this here and just hope that lightning strikes it a lot. Like it is now. It seems like the storms are kind of infrequent at best. Like they're really, really violent and they're not, so... It just depends. Does these also, like, spike? No, they don't. Okay. Just do that, and then 6. Yep. Did I know I didn't. I did not. Cool. Sick. I know I have other storages, like the logistics chests and all, but I like using these. These are easier to see for me. So we're gonna leave most of these things behind. I'll take the lightning rods for keeping myself alive. What I need to do right now is just like go get a bunch of resources, pretty much. So we're just gonna run around, go place to place, and then just, you know, use these lightning towers. This is a nice landmass right here, not gonna lie. This might be where I start. Oh, those are the lightning things, okay. Yeah, I did this on Vulcanus as well. I just kind of ran around, just, you know, eating a bunch of stuff. Did I? Okay, these are still not marked. Cool. Whatever. Yeah, these storms seem pretty infrequent, though. They're not, like, all the time. So there might be some, like, grace period, if you will. Uh-oh. Probably hold this out just so I know. There's a lot of them around here, actually. This is good. This might be where I reestablish like a home base on this planet. Not terrible. There's also quite a bit. 2.2 scattered around here, 2.1 there. 449 here, so that's good. I was kind of hoping that I could like pump the oil, but need pipes. Of course I do. I left those back base. Can this scrap give me pipes? No, it cannot. Can't even give me iron either, sadly. Alright, everybody just hop in my backpack, please. Thank you. Let's go get a pipe real quick. Because if this is actually oil that I can use, like I think it is, it probably isn't. But if it was, it'd be great. Is it oil? It's heavy oil? Bruh. Sick. I found my heavy oil problem solution. That's words. This entire world is heavy oil. That's interesting, to say the least. Alright, go ahead and just continue doing this. Okay, so there we go. In my head, I'm just like, you can't get killed by lightning, right? You can't, just surely, right? Alright, little robot guys. Charge up. Let's get this ruined. Get this ruined. They do what they want to do. No, I did bring big miners, so those. That's what somebody placed. One down there for. Inventory full, that's fine. We're in the scavenger phase at the moment, so. This might not have been too bad to mine by myself, but you know. Got robo buddies. Why would I need to do any heavy work? I guess I still am running around like a chicken without his head, but you know. to use my trash slots as storage at the moment. Yeah, this landmass is actually a pretty big one, so I think this will be the one that I use at the start. Eventually, like I said, you can get items. I think it's called foundations. I was looking at it, but I need to go to basically 2 planets after this. There's Gleba that I still need to go to, and then there's the one after this. I think it's the Outer Edge. Is what it's called. Look. Pretty sure it's this one. Can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. So this will allow me to kind of just build a massive uniform factory here, but I'm not all too concerned about that at the moment. For now, though, this should suffice. Let's go ahead and start. I can always build more, right? Surely. Right now, we'll just like dot these around my entire new base area over here. Wow, you can really separate these out, huh? So they did hurt my little drone buddies, but really quite hurt me. They did, it wasn't that much. Gosh, why did things get so dark? Be the electromagnetic storms that this place must be known for. All right, most of it is covered. Just need a few more. If I go to cancel this, it's just gonna keep a bunch of stuff on the ground, isn't it? Yup. I knew it. Oh, my battery is like out. The solar's bad here, isn't it? And the drones have been running around for a while. One there. Here. There. 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 One little spot over here, and then everything is safe over here. Safe enough, I should say. Now it's just a matter of getting this scrap. So scrap is a unique resource from what I'm gathering so far. Do these recyclers use scrap though? Don't know. Let's see if I go here. I back off for a second. So this goes to recycler, which gives 2 researches: the recycler itself and scrap recycling recipe. I'm assuming that's what's used in this. Then there is, this goes to holmium ore. Okay, so I need a chemical plant with water. Water, huh? Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Steam condensing. This is what we did on the other planet. Steam condensing, but then we get steam from sulfuric acid and calcite, which I don't necessarily have here. So can heavy oil somehow, some way help me? That's what I'm thinking. I need water for that. I need steam for that. These do give ice, so maybe that might be my ticket. Use ice in a chemical plant to get ice melting, which gives water. Right, that seems about right. So, over here. So this will make these bars. I need to make a bar to get this, but this is water, holmium ore, and stone. Okay, so that's not too bad. So far, I understand that. Inventory is just a cluster, to be honest. Let's stop this. That's not what I want to do. So we'll make things a little bit easier. Was it? It was probably on the ground. No. Oh, they're right there. I'm stupid. Okay, scrap cannot be turned down in this. This can turn, so like this advanced circuits, right? This can turn these down into green circuits, rubber, and copper cable. That's basically what this is doing, if I understand it correctly. That's not quite what I'm looking for, though. So what's the next thing up on this list? Electromagnetic plant. Conductor, which is light oil. Electrolyte, which I haven't seen yet. Holmium solution. Okay, so electrolyte is heavy oil, holmium solution, and stone. That's pretty easy. Supercapacitor is okay. So this scrap recycling, is this something that I have to do? I don't think I want to just sit here doing this the rest of my life. I literally am Wally. No. Okay, well. I guess I'll just trudge through the heavy oil over here. Ooh, this landmass is actually a lot more convenient for what I'm doing, minus that area, which is probably heavy oil. But that might actually be more convenient, though. I need cliff explosives for this, though. Artillery. Do have cliff explosives. Not a ton, but you do have some. Artillery, can you stop doing these and just head over to Fulgora for a moment? I would really like those. He should just go straight through, hopefully. How's our resources looking? Specifically bullets. Great. else is working as intended. Might run out of fuel, so I might need to figure that a bit, but you know. And it's just like really bad. Okay, so that does quite a bit of damage. Okay, so this makes scrap. How do... I put this in machines? I probably put them in assembly machines, don't I? No? It is recycler. But recycler didn't... Oh, is it because... It's probably because I did that. Okay. I'm just being stupid, don't mind me. So these guys mine the scrap. Scrap thing goes in recyclers. Recyclers becomes something random. Let's go with a bit of a starter thing here. Should be good. Let's cancel all those. It's just so... I mean, it's probably a ruined civilization from long ago, but you know, batteries are not charging that well. Just try to get this going here. I kinda want this to be a like buildable area. Oh, really, I'm off of that. Just I don't have that much power for much of anything for my suits to work, right? This is a pretty decent area to be building in, so this will be my playground, like figure out how everything works and then go from there. My understanding, this shouldn't be too bad though. One of the things that I want to do is I don't have accumulators over here. Interesting. Iron plates, sadly. Build everything by hand because my drones aren't working. I'll just walk around at the slow snail's pace because I'd rather have my drones working than fast. There, last one there. Cool. All that. Next up, what I want to do is get a recycler area. So something kind of like this. Even better if I could back by one. So this will be the recycler. Understanding, this arrow usually indicates putting something down, so I don't think I need to do all that much. Let's find out. Let me add one more, actually, because, yeah, so it literally spits it out. Cool. Something like that. There we go. Just gonna look like vomit now. That's great. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, did these give batteries? The scrap? I don't think it did. It does give batteries, technically. It doesn't give iron, that's the issue that I'm running into. Please don't strike me. I'm struggling. One faster. It's not gonna work. Okay. First things first, take this down. There's another good landmass down there. Pretty good one there, too. Alright. I need to rebuild a lot of what I just took apart back over here. I can't use power poles over to here because it's oil on the ground. So, fun times. Now over here though, where do I want to put this? Probably up in this area because there's not like scrap. Yeah, so I can put this whole upper corner. Should be, yeah, it should be protected. We'll start with the, if we can find accumulators. Something like that. Isn't going to be pretty, but it'll work. Power here is very unstable. That's one thing I'm noticing already. Solar panels. Just try to fill in whatever I can over here. This should be, hopefully, it doesn't need to be completely, but it needs to be hopefully enough power for a while. Alright, just making sure. Yeah, everything looks great. Okay, so all this is working now. Cool, cool. So here comes the weird part now, right? Oh boy. This is, for all intents and purposes, basically a sushi belt. What I need to do is I need to prioritize this side. Basically, I'm just gonna make a really, really long belt. About to like maybe here, something like that. I'll always go a little bit further if I want to. Separate it by 1. what I want to do here is do some of that. There we go. So now this will kind of just like do its thing. As you can see, there's a lot of other resources. So first things first, what am I looking for? I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest. Maybe this holmium ore, but the problem is that everything is being produced. This holmium stuff, I believe, is like a 1% ratio. Yeah. So may or may not be a good thing. Gosh, these things are all full. It's wild. So everything is topped off now. So how many products is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I already lost your count. So there's 12. Okay. So I may not have enough room for this, but there's 12 products. We'll start like way over here. I want to give, well, miners could work that. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. So of the things that we are making, where'd it go? There we go. Iron gears. So output left is going to be iron gears. Immediately stopped. Solid fuel. This will be solid fuel. It's going to be actually pretty easy to get rocket fuel here because of the heavy oil and such. I just need water. Might be a limiting factor. Concrete. Concrete. Ice. This is, there it is. Steel plates. I already see an issue with this design, but I'll get to it in a moment. Battery. Stone. Advanced circuits. Copper cable. Processing unit. Low density structure. This holmium ore. Which, there it is. Okay. So here's one of the problems that I have with this sort of setup. Simply put, what happens when a resource gets too full, like it is over here? Well, that's kind of what I've been messing with a lot of my space platform stuff. Is like, what happens when this happens? Well, you could do something like this. This needs to this, and then you just do this. That way everything continues to move. Whenever things get full, the rest of it continues to go on the belt. This essentially can just keep going over and over and over forever, which is okay, you know. But what do you do when everything is full, or most of the things that you need is full? That's where things kind of get weird. Because I mean, right now it's just recycling all the stuff that was on the belt, not all the new stuff. That's the next problem that I'm going to run into here. So this is where I believe we could use another recycler. Like for instance, gears is probably going to be way too much at 20%. So what we can do is output priority. We'll make this gears. Just add another one like so. So if gears ever become too much like this, we could then get a recycler, which, another one. this will turn them down into iron plates. But we can use this for whatever else we need. So iron plates are now available. This isn't terrible, but then there's all the other products and all the other issues. So this is going to hurt my brain. But what I want to see actually is the next step. So let's say I don't want the iron. Okay, so it's not all of it, it's most of it. So I can sink it essentially. And if I ever like really need to sink it, like sink it for good, maybe this could work. Or even better, I can do that. Or just have like another one, because I don't have another one built, so. But these two can like essentially go back and forth. I wonder. Yeah, these two are touching. So if I needed something like gone forever, like ever, just be gone, thought. It needs to just disappear. You just grab 2 recyclers. Have them face each other like this. So there we go. So any iron that gets created over here gets put into this one. Any iron that gets created from that goes back to this one. This could be a bad issue because if this is constantly going, that could be a problem. But I could always monitor this, but this is still. So this is just a test, just to see this whole thing works. So far, I understand it. I get it. It makes sense. So. Okay, so first things first, other than clearing out all these excess gears that we don't need. This holmite is not, or holmium, excuse me, is not looking too great here. There's not that much of it, but then again, these are also all full, so. I'm trying to think as well, maybe 2 of these for the belt might be okay, I'm not sure. Because right now, I guess it's making everything. It's just, yeah. So it's a 1-to-1, right? Like whatever gets scrapped turns into, yeah, okay. Oh, jeez, okay. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let's start focusing on the science packs because I want to know how that one works. So, next thing up that we need to do is, nope. Is I need to head over here. So we need to make 50 holmium plates. And then that should be, okay. The holmium plates, these require foundry or assembly machine. This is where foundries could be good. Huh. I didn't really want you to do that, but okay. That's my bad for not paying attention. Before you do actually go back to Vulcanus, Vulcanus, can you flip that around? Now what I want you to do is I want you to request some foundries, which should be, yeah, nice. These, I think, should be kind of like the drillers, the big miners. I think they should still be 20 per stack, pretty sure. Can I upgrade this to a stack? That'd be faster to do that. Let me get a stack. Stat. What I want you to do is, once you get done taking this out, I'm going to add a filter to it to do the foundries instead. Alright. filter. We're going to have you pick up foundries. There you go. It's 5? Oh boy. I don't think I need more than... I don't want to say more than 10, because, yeah. I can make quite a few rockets with this, so it should be okay. Let's go to artillery. We'll have you request foundries until we have 100. Item count, add another one. Foundries is greater than or equal to 100. There we go. Okay, so Fulgora. Did I place? I did not. Okay. It's not a permanent spot, but this will be fine. Foundries. I also want cliff explosives. Where are those at? Never find them there. Is that the only two things that I would need here? I want to say that was the only two things that I needed, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, okay, so that stopped. Cool. Go over here to... What I feel like I need to do... set up some chests. Some more steel. That's a good way to do that. 5, 6. That way all these things can be, hopefully, all the gears should be taken up there. And all the rest of these, this is good for storage for now. I can also use these as buffers, just move the towers out of the way, which is fine. Power towers. Plus, I also want to see how this works when all of these are kind of going. There's a lot of concrete, actually. In other words, do I need to reduce the amount that are going here or not? That's what I'm curious about. It seems like 5 for level 2 belts is okay. This is converting every, or two and a half every second. I think it's fine. This top one's out now, yeah. I think maybe when we get to like the final two here, it's going to be an issue, but yeah, let me just do this output priority because everything else is kind of going by at this moment. So except for this one. This one's fine. So everything needs to go up to this sorter. Anything that doesn't go, like once the gears fill up, then all the gears and everything up. I think everything else should go that way. And same thing, all these other ones. Every time my power runs out, I'm like, oh, I'm moving. Why am I moving? You know, likey. Okay. This is working a lot better now. Cool, cool. These should be like legitimately extras now. Alright, cool. So this, I could probably double this. That's my guess. Yeah, I can double this. Cool. let's get probably steel. Well, that's everything actually. Well, time to do my own smorgasbord. Just run along the pipe, along the line. So I need gears. That on concrete. Blue circuits. The fact that I'm getting blue circuits like that, I have enough blue circuits to launch a rocket right now. That's wild. All right, everybody get to work. This might be all I need for like extra, honestly. How I can do that is kind of keep this the way that it is. And then do this as output, and just like that. So all output would go that way, any excess would go this way. So if this ever like fully backed up, then yeah, it would just start throwing them in there. Cool, cool. Okay, so this I want to call it Holomite, Holmium. Hollow Knight's a game. I'm going to need Holmium and then also water to make a solution with this, as well as stone and a chemical plant. Chemical plant is what I'm going to need to make the water. So this is a very, very basic way that I'm going to go about this. I'm going to make what a lot of people would say is like an eyesore, to say the least. We're going to need water, stone, and holmium, all that stuff. Like, I know I brought stuff here. Can't make me think I'm crazy much. Alright, stone. Let's throw all you in there. Steel, all of you in there. All that in there. Transport the rest of what I got from the beginning here. Move all these over there. So far, I don't mind this planet. Other than, like, you know, being zapped by lightning. Too bad. Is iron sticks from that? No. I don't know where I got the sticks from then. It must have been from like the towers and stuff. I'm not sure. Weird. Got some free sticks. I'll take it. Alright, so this needs to be the holmium solution. You need to be melt ice cubes. Ice cubes then need to go on a bit of a spiritual journey here. Like that. Right. This is going to be water. This now needs the other two, and it's going to make the solution. So, stone and this holmium stuff. Same thing. Stone, I kind of regret putting this here now, but it's fine. Let's go. One more right here. Go. And same thing over here. Go. This will make the solution. The solution then needs to be put into these plates, which is going to be the foundry. Okay. Which is where I would like to have these foundries. Okay, cool, cool. Head over to Fulgora, please. Thank you. Vulcanus. These are going not too bad over here, honestly, but for now, we're just going to flip you around, and then Let's go ahead and remove those and remove this filter, but I'm going to keep it there just in case for future. So once artillery makes its way over to Fulgora, it should maintain orbit for a little bit, and then I just want to drop off the foundries, cliff explosives. I don't think I need anything else. I mean, the big drillers could be good, but it's fine. Because why I want to use a foundry, you might be asking yourself, because foundries have a very good bonus to them, and that is they just have a built-in bonus production. So if I add even more of the production modules to them, they just get better, and I can do that here. So being something that I'm just starting out here, I kind of want to do that. So we're going to novice first, and then you know what? Go to novice first. Drops. No, actually, don't do that. Novice. Quickly go over here. Delete that. Just in case. I really need those cliff explosives. This is the most that this is, not system, the, what is it called? The, space station is going to be traveling in the same moment. Also, you see how the system works now? Anything extra gets sent over here. I mean, there's still a lot of ice crystals going through. I mean, I could do a system where, you know, anything extra, like, kind of like the iron and stuff, I can make it like its own unique sorting type system, but this works. Almost out of fuel, almost out of the thruster oxidizer. I'm gonna have it sit at Fulgora for a little bit anyways, and then go back to its regularly scheduled program. The big one I want is the foundries, but I will take the cliff explosives as well. Over 100, that should be good. Close are we? Not that far, actually. We are starting to run on fumes, but that's okay. Could always swap it. I'm going to keep it, though, just because, like I said, these guys are just going to be hanging out here for a bit. Let's have it. It's half an hour. Let's 300 seconds, which is 5 minutes, and then hopefully I'll remember. I'm not gonna remember. There we go. So foundry. Let's try to put it over here. Let's have you make these plates. Move it one further down, just because. There we go. We're getting bonus plates. Let's go ahead and store these. So that was researched, which means now we can start going to the last bit of this here. So these plates can then go into the electromagnetic plant. I need refined concrete processing units, steel plates, and these holmium plates. We're not making refined concrete, but we can manufacture it. So let's go ahead and start adding some automation to our lives, shall we? So what I'm going to need is this. Do these here. If I can do one. That's okay. So we're going to need a requester chest, asset provider chest, and this is going to make refined concrete. This will do that. Then did I? Did I not load logistics robots? It says I have them here, but I don't, unless I'm blind that I don't see them in my inventory. Do I not? I swear I did this. Maybe I'm crazy. I can always automate them, I guess, but... that's sad. Electric engine, which requires lubricant. That's not too bad. It's just a process I don't want to do. Did I bring... I want to, like, deposit half of those. How about, instead of that, I'll just do this. What am I doing? Just make these. It's still not gonna work. I need to like do the entire thing here. Especially right there. There we go. So, doing what I learned from the space platforms, slowing down the input or the output rather, causes this to happen. Again, if I had faster belts here, faster splitter, and faster belt there, I could do so much more here, but... oh my gosh, look at it go. Yeah, I would definitely want higher... huh. Something else went in there. It wasn't iron. Oh, it's the red circuit. Okay, red circuit. Wait a minute. Why is a red circuit getting through? Weird. Oh, because it's going through here. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I think what I'm going to do is prioritize gears out. Missing steel and processing units. There's a bunch right here. Grab those. There's a lot of processing units actually. It's kind of wild. Plastic bar, yeah, we're good. Anything else? Nothing else that seems new, I guess. Do I do this? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I even see some of the chromium over here. So many gears, yeah. I love watching these guys pick up like a bunch of resources. It's insane. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Let me go ahead and get a little bit of automation going for these robots. Oh. Just need this. These are going to make normal engines. Where? Oh. You know, it's okay. I think we have one. The next one. No, we don't. Okay, novice. Too far. There it is. Go ahead and grab Orbital collectors, please. Thank you. Where are you launched to? You're not getting it. Wait, is it Agripax? It's Agripax. Okay. Go to Novice, and then once you get to Novice, I want you to pause. Does it need 2? It does. Needs a lot more of these than other objects. Am I there? I'm not. It's saying deliver 8. Am I really out? Oh wait, hang on. I know what I'm doing. There we go. That'll fix the problem. There they go. Blah. It's not request from buffer chest anymore. It's crazy how you can essentially play the game without being physically present once you get bots. It's actually pretty nice. I like it a lot. Fulgora, we're going to remove you off this list. And then artillery is just going to go back and forth between Novice and Vulcanus. Just doing what it does best. Hopefully not dying to asteroids. Maybe I need to upgrade more damage, I'm not sure. That's the first time that's happened too, so it's whatever. I'm gonna leave that to do its thing there. It's fine. This needs pipes, gears, and steel, which, trust me, we have. These. What's an idea? Let's do this and this for the end. But basically what I want to do, set up 2 of these. I probably should do something kind of like this. This needs to be pipes. Chest, there we go. This will only do like 2 stacks, something like that, and anything else goes to get killed off completely. So this needs pipes, gears, and steel, which I know I have some of each. Next up, I'm going to need lubricant, and I'm going to need this probably further down over here. Because this is going to need to be electric engines. Here we go. Needs electric circuits and engines. Engines are over there, which we'll just limit to beginning. There. These over here. One other thing I might want to do is do this here, and we'll do here, and then just grabber like that. Bolt one. This, a lot of this is going to just be me spamming down a very similar looking building. I hope that you don't mind. Because right now I'm just trying to get my bearings for it. By it, I mean the planet. This is going to be that. There we go. go. Right, and then we're going to need this, which is heavy oil. Also pipes, because I apparently used them all just now. So with pipes, we're going to need it's chemical plant. This is heavy oil, so this is going to be just be an infinite supply, honestly, which is great. This, that's that. This is one of the more advanced components that we need, but where is it? Yeah, actually I can start manufacturing drones with this. Cool. Once I get one or two, then the rest is just like, you know, that's about it really. Once I start getting these guys, red circuits are literally in abundance, so once I start getting these, it's just going to be a matter of I need this type of thing, the roboport in between, or even better, do something kind of like this, and this, that. Western chest, like so. This will be logistics. Way I can just request those. This needs to check for logistics spots is Y, so Y. I'm still kind of new to this system here, by the way, in case anybody's like, wow, you're such a noob. I'm very new to this still. Let's say like a good 500, right? There we go. So now these guys will just start transporting things around as we need them. Gears are going to be in abundance. Now that I can go back and kind of like fix a lot of these. Let's do 100, 200. This is fine for the iron plates, honestly. Over here, 100. Let's do 50. The only thing left I need to do, I think, for automating these is just getting this automated. I don't think I really need construction rope. Well, you know what? I'll do it just because I know how it's useful and helpful it's been in whatchamacallit. Total construction bots is T, so we need to go to T. Less than 500. This needs to be construction robots. That's 150. Okay, that's good. Okie dokie. So far not so bad. Do need one more thing for these robots, which should be. This needs to make this of this. Let's just do like 50. 50. 50. There we go. Batteries. I should have all these. It's just a matter of getting the stuff needed for it, I guess. Mainly the engines. right. The Empire has begun. So far, this is working pretty good. Not gonna lie. Very pleased with it. This over here, making a lot of plates. That's good. Next thing up on the agenda. That guy was moving slow there for a second. Yeah, we're facing some power issues. No way to get uranium here. I could burn the solid fuel with water. As you can tell, that sounds like a really great idea, and I totally want to do it. There's charging again, so we should be okay. It's just, it gets a little spooky. It's fine. Production rates don't need to be perfect all the time. It's funny how each planet, I'm just like totally different. Novice, it's like, we need everything. Here it's like, well, I mean, things could be better, but like... Let's see. Throw these into storage. I don't know what to do with the iron sticks, to be honest. I literally could just open this up and just throw this in there. Robots are going to and fro places, doing all this stuff, and I'm just like, I cannot be bothered to put sticks in this chest. Are you crazy? Okay, so we're up to what, 7? Nice. We're getting there. See him moving around. This is how honeycomb works. Okay. We need to get this into an electromagnetic plant. So let's go ahead and just grab this many. This over here needs iron sticks. Again, I don't know exactly how I got them other than just, you know, things being destroyed and whatnot, but let's go ahead and grab one more of these. If I can. I can, technically. I just need to move this. This needs to become sticks. This will do 2 stacks. By the way, all these gears are being processed and used, which is good, but, you know. Apple priority to the left. There we go. Too many items still going back over here. But everything is rather empty, so that's good. These should be going for a while, thankfully. Normal concrete. We are storing it. Here, let me help you guys out a little bit. I know you guys need it because, you know, we're at the start of this, so let's bring this up to 50. Bring this up to, I don't know, 100. Bring this up to 200. Up to 9 logistic spots. Nice, nice, nice. The electrical engines that we're missing, which they just, I would say, are just taking a long time, but they're kind of are, kind of aren't. I want to upgrade these, but don't think pollution matters all that much here. Nothing's happening. Cool. Go ahead and actually remove these. Good one. This one. That way they're got a little bit more room here. Okay. How is this working over here? It's working good. Nice. This building is here. Wait, what? Make an assembly machine, or you can make it in an electromagnetic. Okay. Okie dokie. So I need processing units and then steel. which thankfully we have a lot of that, weirdly enough. Go. This needs 50 per. Okay, so I can make 2, but I think I'm going to gut this after the first one because I wonder if it has a production thing like the Foundry does. So let's go ahead and place this. You make another one. It does. Cool. Cool. We'll just do 1 stack of that. Okay, so this can make quite a few different things, actually. Mainly, we're looking at is those right there, but curious. This is probably better than this over here, if I had to be honest. Let's see, let's do this. This, that, you make. Power's low. Don't worry, buddy. You'll get a jolt soon. This is my power production on just solar. We're doing great. Okay, that was 1. This should be 2. Nice. Okay. So it's very, very similar to... Oh, 5 slots, too. That's insane. So these minus 10 per. I think I'm going to take a 10% minus. Yeah. Minus 10%, but an extra, like, 7 or 6% productivity. So that's good. Make this 2 stacks. I could even add another one here. But I think this one is going to be better than the 2 assembly machines over here, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, what else? I don't really need any of those. Those would be nice, but don't need. I doubt I would ever really use that. Okay, so next up we have these things, which are going to be very, very different. Electrolyte, supercapacitor, which requires electrolyte, and it also is going to require superconductors. So I need plastic bars, which there's no natural coal here, but we can kind of do a very, very longhand version of turning this basically into coal, if I remember correctly. I thought you could reverse the process. Yeah. Sulfur, carbon, and water, you can get coal from it. So there is that. Wait, can I? Never mind. I was gonna say maybe I can like turn carbon into it, but no, that doesn't seem like that's the case. So we need superconductors, light oil, plastic bars. Plastic bars are probably going to be from red circuits, probably scrapping those or recycling those, I should say. We do need light oil, so light oil is going to need water. I don't really want to move this. I'll keep it for now. And we're kind of feeling how everything works, and then once I kind of get a better idea of things, then we'll like move stuff around, make other production areas better, more efficient. So for now, let's go ahead and hope this is the right way. It is. Cool. Let's do something like this. Lights. That. There we go. This is going to make this into light, and I can always just like scale this up by just, you know, going like that. Yeah, just going like this multiple times, up and up and up and up. Could go a little bit further, but I think I'm going to go right to there and then like there we go. So light oil. For visual reference, let me just go ahead and make these look over here, I guess. So we're going to need the superconductor. We're also going to need electrolytes. And then that goes into supercapacitors. And I think that's what will get us the next science pack. This pink one, right? Accumulators. Okay. Accumulator, supercapacitor, electrolyte, and holmium solution. So I need more holmium solution then. So electrolyte supercapacitors is all I need. Superconductor, that's what's confusing me. Okay. Just so we can kind of get an understanding of how this works, I'm going to put this like here. This, I want you to make that. It's a weird way to do it, but okay. Rubber, copper, and the plates. So we'll do this like so. I don't think I have copper yet. So that means I need to do some more recycling. How many do we have now? We're up to 21, baby. Nice. So, just throw what I can in there. We're going to need another recycler over here. Or recycler pattern. I'm not sure what to really call it. But what I want to do, just because it's going to kind of annoy me by having to constantly keep doing this, let's do this. And change this over to a recycler. Crash unrequested, please. Let's just do 100 of each. Fine. There we go. That's not all I want you to make one. Okay, so that way, if I ever need to like plan build, like do a bunch, you know, that bunch of this, then the construction robots, of which I have 20 now, will be more than enough. I think this number could be reduced, maybe like 100 to 100. It's so slow, man. It's fine. Okay, so we need rubber and we need copper. So what I want to do is I need to take rubber. Rubber is in a lot of different things, so I'm thinking advanced circuits is probably going to be the best way to go about it. I could do that with LDS because they do have a little bit more. This is also a rocket part, so I think I'm going to sacrifice the red chips. That being the case, what I want is I need to come up with something new here, so I need... Oh, this is going to be weird. Do a requester here. This requester is going to do red. Where is it? Sometimes I'm blind. Red circuits, they're going to get fed in here. They're going to get munched up and then turn into one of 3 components. I almost said 2. I'm going to need the rubber, the plastic, excuse me, and then copper. So what I want to do is I need this to grab the copper wire, like so. And this will turn to copper plates, which is what I need. This can then get stored. The rubber needs to get grabbed off pretty early on as well. I think I can just do them, the last 2 things here. Is this still being used? Yes and no, I guess. Now the dilemma that I'm in now is like these green circuits, if they're not being used now, like over here, these green circuits, if they don't get used, they're just going to be a problem. So I'm trying to find out, do I just recycle more? But then how would I go about doing that? Placement of this is kind of bad, so let me just... move these out of the way. Okay. I have all this room to work with, and I'm like, let's fit it right here. This needs to be copper. It's going to be another one of these for green circuits. And then with the power fluctuations, I don't know if it's going to be a problem, but I'm going to plan for it being a problem and just do this sushi belt style. So you need to be green circuits. Green circuits are then going to be turned into wire again. And wire and, gosh, I'm blanking. Iron plates, my bad. So wire needs to be taken up here. So we'll just go up like this. So wire is going to go here. Iron plates are also going to be on this line as well. So over here, we will just use filter for iron plates. And that's when another dual system to just like completely dispose of it. Place. And then the last piece being rubber. So this will be use filter, rubber. This will be a requester chest. Now let's see if we can see it in action. Everything should be either turned down to its base components or just gone entirely. Not what I wanted, actually. Let's do this. This needs to be this. Then this needs to be moved up one more, so I'm going to place it there temporarily. Remove that. This. There we go. So that way everything gets turned down. I need plates, right? Yeah, I do. Just turning. I think it was just there from me storing it on accident, like an idiot. Alright, so this is very, very slow, but it will work. Alright, so this is making superconductors. Cool. So that's the first one done. Next one I need is heavy oil, holmium solution, and stone. So holmium solution is over here. There we go. What? Oh, there's a weird thing. Okay. Let's put this here then. This needs to be this. Heavy oil needs to come into this side. Yep. Heavy oil holmium solution is not being processed because power issues. I know, crazy. No? Why are you no worky? Oh, it is exactly it. Never mind. Hopefully that'll start moving faster. I don't know. There. Go. Cool. Alright, so that is all set up. Now I just need stone over here. So we'll do there. This needs to be stone. We're just gonna do this like 100 of it. There we go. Now this is making electrolyte. Cool. I will do this just because I need to put it somewhere. Might as well start storing it while I'm thinking. As last component, I have everything, I think. I hope. This will be superconductors. Add this here. Add that. This needs to be stored. Wait. Go. Under that. Under that. That. So this just needs. I misplaced it. Cool. Just place it like that then. These will make supercapacitors, and supercapacitors should get me one step closer to research. Right? Supercapacitor, accumulator, electrolyte, the other solution. Okay, so there we go. So now, can I make that in these? I can, and I should. So this needs both of these. We'll do something kind of like this. It's just one too far over. It's wild to me. Really? Fine. Let's do this. There we go. That. Is that how that works? I think that's how that works. Oh, it does work that way. Okay. Well, I'll be shocked. I'm gonna do this though, just because it's what I'm used to doing. So I have those two hooked up. I need supercapacitors, and I'm gonna need accumulators. This, we do this. 100. Now I need accumulator production, which shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Accumulators, I'm pretty sure, are just batteries and the other stuff. I forgot. Iron plates. Now, what am I doing? Crash unrequested. You need to become accumulators, like that. I'll make accumulators, let's go over here, and that will craft our first electromagnetic science pack. When he gets over. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Hey, there we go. Nice. It's a nice pink color, man. It looks so cool. Okay. So, with this science, what can we research toward first? What should I prioritize is the real question. Worker speed, no joking. I'm thinking probably mech armor. 5,000, that's a lot, never mind. Lightning collector, probably. Make my time here a little bit better. I have a feeling that I'm probably not going to get off the planet before that time, but those two get done, so it's still going to take like 5 minutes. Okay. So, first things first, I need to get off this planet, or at least set up a way to get off this planet. I do not have these. No. Okay. Honestly and truthfully, I probably could send this back to the home base and go pick up those engines back at the base. It would probably be faster. Novice, what we're gonna do is take you out to trash those. Add another section, and we're gonna add 200. That way I don't need to focus on the engines, but I need to focus on the other stuff. So concretes, we have 1,000, 200 of these, which I am running low on because everybody's using them everywhere now. It's weird, like the logistics bots can't keep up with everything when it's all going, but the moment that the system starts like losing the ability to do a whole lot is when it's like, oh, it's okay, the robots can run around and do everything now. It's like there's a weird back and forth happening right now. It's actually kind of weird. Did I mention it's weird? It's weird. So I've got everything that what am I doing? I've got everything that I need for now-ish. I think I really need the... You know what? I'll still do it. Alright, Gamma. Just about. What on earth was that? I saw the arm, like, over... Like, reaching over here and just... Whoo. Why? Oh, okay. They're changed weight thing again. Mods. Trust me on that. I figured... See, this is the weird part, right? Is that, like, in the normal game, I think... don't quote me on this, you can only send, like, 100 of these. It's weird. I'm not complaining, it's just weird. Alright, Gamma, once you receive this, I want you to head back to Fulgora, and I will need those engine parts. There they go. That station, Fulgora. Let's go, baby. Feels looking pretty good. How's the artillery one looking? It's looking great again. Cool. Everything is as it should be. But we do this again. There's only 4 here. Oh, because I stopped. That's right. I stopped doing that. Never mind. Hit them foundries. Use filter again. There we go. Hey, research finally got done. How long is it gonna say? 8.5 hours. Ay, ay, ay. Is it still blue? Yes. I see the military's gone too, and that has me worried, but military's still fine. Blue is just... It's engines. It's always something. I swear, dude. Wait a minute. Gears. Iron. Iron ore. It's a chain of issues, dude. Annoying. Whatever. Yeah, my issue on this world is just the power. It's really bad. Gamma is here. Gamma, I need you to... just drop them all, why not? Drop these accumulators because I need more. I'm going to try to put down more of the solar panels. I might just start branching up over here and just like clear these cliffs and then just create like a ginormous solar farm up there maybe. That should be okay because I'm pretty sure that the Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's my stuff, guys. No one touching my stuff. That's fine. But yeah, this should reach across. If not there, then it should definitely, yeah, it should reach across like that. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, I'm in deep oil. See, when I actually can place foundations that will remove the oil in this area, this will be like one huge connected landmass, which will be nice. Yep. A weird feeling that I get when I see this sort of stuff happening. It's strange to me. The more that I expand this out to, the more electricity I create from the, I guess you'd call them electro storms. By that they're all connected to power, at least. Just, most of these are not at the moment. So the thought that crossed my mind a little bit ago, right, is this planet seems like there was another previous civilization. You know, there's all these ruins and stuff. It makes me wonder what could have happened where their oil, like their oceans turned to heavy oil and their civilization as we know it has turned to a bunch of scrap, you know. Deep lore reasons, it's kind of interesting to say the least. Alright, instead, let's go ahead and start placing down some solar panels, shall we? Oh, I saw a lot of them left, hang on. I don't know if this is all of it that I can do or not, but you know. Interesting. Okay, that is the last four. Cool. So, production. Wait, what? When I see this here, I'm just like, there's no way this is enough, right? Huh. Kinda is, but it really isn't. Don't strike me dead, please. Save me, thank you. Okay, we're good. I really should just do this and see if I connect it still. Not really how I want it to connect it, but it's fine. Manage to back up good. And everything's still solid fuel. I need to turn this into rocket fuel at some point, so might as well start. This is really just going to be a thing of like, okay, we're having this issue, let's fix this. We're having this issue, let's fix that. That's what this comes down to. So, let's do this recipe. Might as well. Let's see. Is this gonna be okay? Fine. Do a 10th one there. You are going to do, idiot's not this machine, it's the other one. The heavy solid fuel. So this needs heavy solid fuel. That's the name, heavy solid fuel. What am I doing? I did have the right machine. I swear, I could be probably the dumbest person sometimes, I swear. So this needs to be rocket fuel. And the rocket fuel needs a light oil, which means I need a lot of water. You all need to be heavy to light oil. I think I'm gonna do the water one like this, and then the oil like that. It's not. No, it's chemical plants. What am I doing? Over here, I guess. Really want to be able to do that. You have no idea how badly I want to do that. How much water does this create? This creates 20 in a second. This is going to consume 30 in 2 seconds. So 8 should be okay, but I'm gonna see if I can squeeze a 9th one. Nice. This needs to be counted. Alright, so we're gonna do something like this. Then I need this contraption. Is this going to work? I think it does. Not too low. Yeah, this should be fine. It's a little unnecessary, but it's okay. It's down here. This is going to request ice cubes. What this will do is it should kind of evenly distribute them, hopefully. Do that. This will now make light oil. Light oil mixed with solid fuel should turn into rocket fuel. Put this down here actually, and then I want to move this up a little closer like this. This needs to be about here, which these substations are kind of in the way. Okay, so what I want this to do, just said it, there it is. Fuel. Is this even gonna work? I might need to move that down even further. So what I need to do is I need to do this. I need to. This should be okay here, but now I need to move this bottom row. Let's do. And now I need more pipes. Let's turn this on because I know I can get pipes. No. Don't touchy, no touchy. Construction robots. Let's make this 100 to 200. Volt inserters. Oh. Let's transfer belts. It's fine if that goes in storage. Okay. Do we not have pipes? Not really, because it all dried up. Okay. I got so sidetracked from that too. I didn't even bother to build the thing. Okay, that's all of this. Let's go ahead and stick you here, and then stick you over here. Should hopefully be enough. Oh. So solid fuel coming on this side, rocket fuel coming this way as well. That way, rocket fuel, these things that we don't have because everything is solid fuel at the moment. And these over here should hopefully be okay. Do that, I guess. Don't mess with it too much more. So this will be out. Out. This. Let's do this every two. That. And then up here, we're going to hoping that that will be enough. We have 78 logistics robots, and all of them are currently working. That off for now because I don't really need them. If I ever need to get them though, I can. So that's something. Kind of regret having this here instead of having like multiple along the side, you know. Everything's just really crammed in here though, so that's really unfortunate. Gears are also full, so gears will start going through the system, start recycling. Gears we get so much of, so I kind of assumed that we were going to be okay, but we were not in fact okay. I think what I should do is do something a little bit more like this. Copy this, move it over by a couple. cycle the rest. That way this continues to go. I want to do this so I don't have any long-term issues with that again. Similar with this, like this as well. Sushi belt is back. Fuel is being made. It's good. That's probably why a lot of this stuff actually stopped being produced, because yeah, it's just too much to really keep track of. Speaking of, so the one EMC packs, I believe this one is completely built. The lines look all stacked. Yeah, looks good here. This, we're going to add Fulgora and Novice as our 2 stations. We're going to do item counts on both of them, and then also time passed. Time passed is going to be on top. Put an ore. Fulgora, you're going to stay there for basically half an hour. I'm going to want to put delicious pink syrup. I think it's equal to or greater than... it's less than, right? Greater than 1. Okay, so greater than or equal to, we'll do 5,000, something like that. Then you will stay over here. 5 minutes is 300 seconds. If this equals 0, so here what we want to do is we want to make this 5,000. There we go. Add on. All right. So now I just need to wait for that to get over here, and then hopefully, where is it? I'm blind, I swear. That's not it. There it is. So eventually I want to build a much larger sort of a, you know, thing. But this will have to do for now. So you are going to be these delicious pink packs. That. Then over here, you are going to be blue circuits. You are going to be LDS, and you are going to be rocket fuel. 1,000, 1,000, and 1,000. Man, every time it goes low, it's a bad day. Alright, how's the sushi belt looking? Looks like stone is incorporated in the mix now. Stone. We can turn you into landfill, I know that much. So, stone. Make it this far stone. You should get filtered. I believe I can also... Can I do that as well? Yeah. So I could just get rid of it like this, actually. Okay, yeah. Way, you know, if it ever becomes an issue. There you go, stone's gone forever. Now, I I don't know what other problems we're going to run into as the system continues to go, but most of it, I think we can just cycle away like this, I think. There's not enough room to do all that here, but I can always move this like up and over, or just across this way and have it do it there. That'd be a better idea, actually. Let's do this and back. That way, if it ever really comes down to it, always do that over here. I can extend it out as this also extends the sushi belt, so that was concrete that we saw. There's no concrete here, so I don't know how it ended up over there, but that's fine. That's the whole point of the system, is I kind of wait till things become just like completely backed up, and then it's like, okay, what do we do now, you know? So what I might start doing, just for giggles, is kind of let the system run for a little bit, see what a problem is, and then just kind of remove it. Like right now, you know, there's stone. Stone. So, you know, for now, this is okay. It's not the end of the world. Stone isn't that important. Range scheme of things. Like I said, I could also turn this into landfill. Landfill does take a while to actually, you know, be consumed or whatever, but I doubt I can use landfill here. Because, I mean, there's only one way to find out, I guess, but, you know. There's a lot of other stuff going through. I think that's because of the power. That's another thing to think about, so. Turn that off. Scatter, scatter, scatter. Okay, yeah, so this is not going to be all that helpful here. It's fine. So any stone that gets through is fine. A lot of this other stuff, like things that should be consumed a lot, there's going to be, you know, the different wires and stuff. Batteries might become an issue at some point because apart from the flying frames here, they're not really being used. So I can see batteries being an issue. Steel, potentially. Foundations are just being consumed right now. Like really, really late game stuff. Yeah, I'm sure foundations are probably going to be an issue. But until then... yeah, I'm just kind of in this weird state right now. Is it okay? Pause you here. You haven't gotten a single rocket yet. We do have a rocket ready, so realistically I could leave, but it's not bad. It's also been about 4 hours, and honestly, that's about as much as I usually try to go for. But I also kind of want to end the stream so I can go get some food. Alright, well that was the quick and dirty of Fulgora. Now I just need to scale this up a lot more. Like, it's been fun doing this, but, you know, we could be doing so much more. So much more. Solid fuel's, like, backed up like crazy. It's good in some ways. It's actually going to be fully consumed relatively soonish. The sushi belt idea, this is something that I've always tried to avoid, and I just don't want to like fix the problems. Working on the space platforms has really taught me how to do that though, like the asteroids over here, like how this all works. Because it's a very similar concept, right? Like everything goes over here, but when this backs up, the whole rest of the line backs up. Like, for instance, if I remove this belt, right, everything backs up because no more ice can go that way. If there was something else, it could go that way. Either that or it's so backed up. So learning a little bit of how the belts work and stuff has always been interesting to me. Like, I think I know a lot about this game, and then I, do stuff like this, and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm talking about. That's cool. So, learning something new. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. And I still am using red belts. I think it's almost time that I go out of red belt territory and go to blue belt. The problem with green belts is the tungsten. I need a lot of tungsten for that. And in theory, I could be making all of the green belts and stuff, like the turbo stuff here, at what is it called? Sorry for that. Volcanus. But my issue is that these are not going to stack very well in the rockets. Rocket capacity of 25.3 stacks, so it's not looking great, So a lot of these, some could argue it could be worth it, some could argue it's not. Half of a stack of turbos versus like a full stack here. I'd rather stick with a full stack. So the turbo ones, I don't think I'll ever really use unless it's very, very situationally. But the express ones, those ones I'm definitely used to. So I think it's time that I start doing these. And I can actually make them fairly easily at Volcanus. I already have red being made over here, and I already have a bunch of gears already here. So I just would need probably to do a little bit of this, and maybe this. Let's go like maybe there, here. That's the wrong placement actually. Here and here. Actually, to make this even better, we'll do that. There, you there, you there. This will be made into that. This will be made into that. And this will be made into that. I just need lubricant, which I don't remember where it's at. Up over here. So I can just stop there right now. Don't need lubricant and water mixing. That's a bad combination. Nope. This. Let me just get this set up real quick, and then after that might be the end of the stream, honestly. Like I said, I need to get some food and kind of Factorio'd out today. Should be all hooked up. Now it's just a matter of that up. Hook this up. That's there we go. Now what I need is this, this, and this. 1, 2, 3. That's. I want. Where is it at? Requester chest. Requester, and requester. And then we'll do this. Actually, bad placement. That's. There. I don't really need those gears, but you know. $500 there, and then this will be $500 here. The only issue is probably going to be the splitters with the red circuits, but yeah, there's just not that many. It's just unfortunate. Those will be made over time, so I'm not sweating it too much. Those, yeah, they were stored over there. You know what? I'll do that. We'll do this. 1,000, Alex. This will do 1,000 as well. This will also do 1,000. Yeah. That way, apart from the lubricant, I didn't really need to actually put these in this weird position. I might. Do I really care? I kind of do. Let's put you over there. over here. It's going to flip, 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 flip. Flip, flip. That. That. This. We'll get this. Here. This. We'll destroy that. This will then go here. This will go here, and then this there. And a lot of these other things are going to be destroyed. I guess reused is probably a more efficient term for it. I love it when they like flower out like that. I put storage up there. I was like, there's storage right down here, but no, this is a different kind of storage. Just the little things, guys. There we go. That should be the last part. This is backwards. It's actually annoying me. Just do that and just call it a day. That'll be good enough. Alright. So that way everybody is just moving gears around, moving all the other components that we need, and this is finally making blue belts. And then from here, I just need to start going through and upgrading all of these again. This is going to be annoying. I do eventually need to also upgrade the, what's it called? The machines, assembly machines, that's what they're called. I drew the hardest blank there. That was crazy. Yeah, it's scrap Fulgora. It's actually quite fun. I don't mind this at all. I actually do like the idea of having to figure out stuff, trial by error and stuff. So this was, in my opinion, it's quite enjoyable. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I will say, if you enjoyed the music today, there's a link down below in the description for it. So go check out the person who uploaded the video. A little playlist. It's like 30 minutes long. They uploaded it on Christmas, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it stream here. I'm going to do more of this in my spare time. Maybe size this up a little bit more. Try to get maybe more sushi belts going or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you did, subscribe, ring the bell down below for more content in the future. We are doing, or rather I am doing, a 31 Days of Christmas, which is all the whole month of December. We're doing, or I am doing, I keep saying we, like the whole old YouTuber thing. I'm doing a live stream every single day because I haven't said this in a while because I figured I've said it, oversaid it in the beginning, but I was dealing with ear infection, or rather a fungal ear infection in both my ears, and I couldn't stream for like a month and a half. So feeling a lot better. Fungus is completely out of my ears. I still need to do eardrops, and I go back to see the ENT in about a week and a half, somewhere around there. And it really depends. I'm waiting on them to give me a call to find out exactly when, but yeah, it's been a very bumpy ride, but going into the new year with a new frame of mind and feeling very different in the good ways, not the bad ways. So that's it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Until next time, stay safe, take it easy, and God bless.